off my lawn. Hey folks, doing good, doing good. Okay, let's start the game. Everything looks good. We're ready to rock and roll, Ayatollah. Okay, this is it's a RPG survival game with missions. Um, I think I'm level. What am I? Level. I'm not sure what level I am. 4, 5, maybe. Let's see. I'm not sure, but I just finished a mission here. Now I'm gonna head back. This is the story behind this. This is on a world where a comet struck and decimated the world.
Get off my lawn.
Ivan, thank you for the follow. Now I'm going to go back and deliver this package to this guy right here. I believe he's a cleric. I think that's him right there. Yep.
About Kral.
Yes?
I found Kral. I have recovered the Elex.
And Kroll is not here? Is he dead?
Correct.
That is sad news. I feared his departure spelled his guilt. It seems justice has been done.
Get off
Did
my
Kroll
lawn.
tell you why he took the Elex?
Mins Boutros, thank you for the
Grimar, his
Like?
brother, was taken to the converter. Kral managed to save Grimar, but not before the Elex had changed him. Since then, Kral has been keeping his brother alive by feeding him Elex. When his supplies ran out, he took Elex from the Mana Shrine to keep his brother alive.
A brother's love. Kroll must have thought he was saving Grimar. But to live is an abomination, twisted by Elex. Sometimes love blinds us. I hope you gave that poor creature a quick death.
It is dead.
Thank the pilgrim. You see now why we wish to rid Magalan of Elex. That creature was a living demonstration of how it poisons us. Something has occurred to me. Perhaps you could help me with something.
What do you need?
I need someone less conspicuous than myself to do some inquiring. You see, I need some answers, but if I start asking questions, it might be as bad as me outright condemning the man in question. Suspicion sticks and people can start to see someone as guilty, even if there is nothing wrong. So, that is why I'd like you to do the asking. You see, there is a cultivator by the name of Ulrich, a willing and capable berserker. But there has been a change
Hey,
in
Big
him
Mac.
of late.
How you doing?
Something I can't quite put my finger on. I would like you to speak to him and see if you can find out what is troubling him.
What do you suspect Orc's problem is?
Well, that's the issue. Suspicion is all I have. You see, Ulrich has continued with his tasks. He is polite and helpful, but there is a distance. He isn't as open as he used to be.
How can I find out what's wrong?
Just talk with him. See if you get the same feeling. He is someone who loves what he does. You should have no trouble getting him talking about his work in the seeding fields. It has long been a passion of his. But maybe that's it. Maybe he's seeking promotion. Or maybe he's just having a bad day. Whatever it is, he served us well, and if there is
Or
something
maybe he
wrong,
just doesn't want to
I'd
be a
like to
slave
help
no
him.
more.
I don't want him to be afraid to tell me of problems.
Okay, let's go back and talk to the young man. Ah. Just a fun time passing that time away with that game. It's virtually dead. Wait a minute, is this the...
What's got you so angry?
Angry? Me? I've been ordered to stand here, balls swinging in the wind, with rot boars loose out there. With albs crawling around in the undergrowth ever since that raider crashed out to the west. Oh yeah, why would I be upset? Because I can't think what I've done to be left here, so I can have my manjos gnawed off by a pack of mutant canines. It's like they want this town to be overrun.
You don't need to worry about those rot boars anymore. They're dead.
Dead? Oh, great. That's perfect. Now when their friends turn up, they're gonna be really pissed. You know rot bars will eat anything, and I mean anything. I need some damn backup. Alvar was supposed to be guarding the sea.
Get off my lawn.
But can you see him?
Jacqueline Martinez,
No,
thank you for the
because
like.
that lazy duty-skipping strip of an ass rag has disappeared. You couldn't go and find him, could you? If I'm gonna die, I might as well do it with company.
Did you see the Raider crash?
Sure, I had a ringside seat here. Whoosh, blam, serves the bastard right. Flying around up there, raining shit on other people. Got some of his own shit back from someone, didn't he?
And did you see who shot the Raider down?
No, someone went foom on the thing, down it went. Whatever happened, happened quick. Goes to show relying on technology.
No, this is not New
pure
World.
Madness. Nobody would get me into one of those infernal machines.
Called
at any
Elex.
rate. Machines are against nature. You see what comes of them when it crashes out of the sky.
Was it a berserker that shot the Raider down?
No, no way. If someone from here had done that, they'd have had a parade. And they'd never have stopped talking about it. No. Which does make you wonder who it could have been.
I'll find Alvar.
I was hoping you'd say that. You could start by asking Drogue. He's probably on duty over at the town gate. If anyone knows where Alvar is, it's Drogue. Those two are best buddies.
I found Alvar.
Oh, great. And what excuse did he have for not turning up?
A pretty good one. He's dead.
Excuse me, what? I asked you to bring him here, not kill him.
Well, I didn't. He managed it himself. He took a chem overdose.
Asshole. Couldn't even say chem's right.
Do you know who sold Alvar the chem?
Me? I didn't even know where Alvar was, but I hope someone finds that drug-dealing stretcher Raptor got and puts him out of our misery. I'll have to risk it and go to Cormac myself. And hope I don't get exiled for
Zach, how you
abandoning my
doing?
post while I do. Thanks for taking care of that. Good to know some fly-bitten wanderer I've never met before cares about me more than my own superiors. Take this Elex, and the humble thanks of the mighty warrior they left in charge of a whole sector.
Okay, so now what we're going to do here is I'm going to show you some of the stuff. I'm not. I think I'm level 4.
Get off my lawn.
5. But you'll see some of the things I have. I have this chain saber here, which I can't use yet because I need 20 more dexterity. That's probably 2 more levels worth. I also have this energy regent sword here, which I don't have the strength or dexterity to use. Let's see. Level 6. I'm level 6. There we go. So probably level 8 I'll be able
Get off my lawn.
get the dexterity and strength high enough to use some of these. Now here you'll see I've got found these 5 cleric weapons, and then the kaboom here is in, and I also have these sunglasses. The Ring of Vigor, which I found where the dead body was. The Poacher's Amulet and the Adventurer's Amulet. Now on the map, out here is the this is the Dome City, which I have a mission to go there and get some reports. But right outside the Dome City, right here. This is the wind turbine. Now there's some platforms that go up the vertical post of this wind turbine, and on the very top right here is where these sunglasses are. And there's some projectiles for the boomstick up there, and some other stuff. There's a few things down in here, but that's where the sunglasses were. Now over here, right here in this hut, there is a follower. He's probably part of the separatist group. He'll join you here, and then he can either follow you around and help you in fights, or you could tell him to go all the way back to this camp, small camp here. And that's him right there. It's Arx. Now I got all this. I got the sunglasses at level 4. I got Arcs at level 3. Now the boomstick and the poacher's amulet is along this wall. I think right up here in the map, just south of this thing here. Yeah, it's right up here in a little camp spot. And then the chain sword is, you get to this spot on this road, and it's right in here. You have to save this guy from 3 mutant dogs or whatever they are. Rockhounds, I believe they're called. And then once his back is turned, he gets back over here. Then you steal the chain sword and then leave. So all that at level 6. So now these here are teleport pads. Once you see them, you open them up, and then you can teleport to anywhere. I got this one open. I got that one open. And there's 3 factions you can join: the Berserkers, the Clerics, or the Outlaws. I haven't decided what I want to join yet. I'm thinking I want to go the Clerics on this go through. So I need to missions. Eden. Okay, it's Auric. So you can hit Z and mark it on the map. You go back to the map, and which is right here. So I got to go back and talk to this bum. Which I believe that's him right there. No, this is him.
So, your job is to protect these plants from mutants.
Happy. I've got the most important job in Goliath. Hey, maybe even on Magellan. Protecting the seedlings, that's the law. World hearts are to be protected from everyone and everything. Not that these little baby seedlings are world hearts yet. But now Boren's had the mana delivery from Caldrim, we can start cultivating them again, and then, who knows? World hearts, proper world hearts, are rare. But maybe, just maybe, one of these little things will make it to maturity.
Are you happy working for Cauldron?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not always so easy. Caldrim is pretty strict about how the plants are grown and what you do with them, and, well, how are we gonna learn like that? You think the first cultivators just stood and watched things grow? The first mages just waited for magic? No, they tried things. They experimented.
And is everything all right out here? There's nothing getting you down?
Just the usual. The mutants, the low success rate in growing world hearts, the occasional bit of grief from the boss, but nothing too bad. You know, nothing worth talking about.
Why are world hearts so rare?
I don't know. I mean, berserkers have been studying them since before I was born. I think they found one out in the wild. I heard they were going to destroy it because it was, you know, a mutant plant. And then they realized this thing was making everything else grow. They've been learning how to cultivate more world hearts since then, but it's hard. Even since they learned to feed them with mana.
Is there a way to stop the mutants from eating the plants?
Yeah, I mean, if we can't grow many world hearts, maybe we should try growing them differently. Maybe we could breed them so that the mutants wouldn't eat them. But we're not allowed to try, which is crazy. I mean, imagine what we could do. And not just to seedlings. If mana does that to a plant, imagine what it could do to a person. If we don't try, we won't progress.
It sounds like you really care about your job.
You know, yes, I do. I want to see the seedlings live. I want to see more world hearts. I just wish that the others could see how I could help them achieve that.
Have you told Caldrum these ideas?
Caldrum? He would probably exile me. He's strict about everything that comes down the ages from Amrek. He forgets that Amrek broke the rules. And look where the rules have gotten us recently. Mutants attacking us. Albs rising in power. We have to fight back, and we can't let rules get in the way.
How do you think you can improve the seedling crop?
Me? Well, it couldn't be me. It would need a decision by someone of rank, with permission, of course. But there are lots of things we could try. We could try giving them different doses of mana, planting the seedlings somewhere there is a concentration of Elex, crossbreeding them. If feeding mana to plants in these doses can make world hearts, what would happen if we got the dose right with people? Any experiment. It's going to take someone to show the way, to blaze the trail, to be the first.
It takes courage to be the first.
Well, I was thinking about mana and seedlings and us, right? The Elex, the normal Elex that the Albs are after, that makes them stronger. That's why they're so scary. So I thought, what if we did that with mana? I mean, it's been purified by the plants, so it should be all right, yeah? And if it makes us stronger, like the Albs, then we'd stand more of a chance. We could take them on. So I extracted the juice from a seedling and I drank it. And I felt like I understood everything. Everything.
Don't your laws forbid that?
Yeah, I suppose, but don't you see? If we can get this to work, if we can do this, then we'd all be stronger. You can see that, can't you? I've got to wait to try again, but I'm telling you, one more dose, maybe two, and I'll become something else. Something that can fight the Albs.
One more dose?
One more mature seedling, and I could solve this question. I know it. I can show everyone the way. We can win this war. All this can be over. You believe me, right? So, let's keep this between ourselves. You will get more juice.
Hey, Miss Country
I
Girl.
promise. I should go now. I have to make this work.
Okay, so now I gotta go back and give the big cheese, the skinny.
Get off my lawn.
Ah, it's my lawn. Major Blaza. I'm not getting off my own lawn. Let's see. I could take that plant. I wonder what's down there. Probably nothing.
Talk. That's all he's ever been.
We can take a risk.
About Auric.
Did you find out what happened to him?
You should forget about Auric. There's nothing to worry about.
Indeed? Well, maybe. I was imagining an issue where there was nothing. Or perhaps I should have been more attentive. Whatever the truth, regrets won't change facts. Thank you for looking into it for me.
What goods have you got?
Sure.
Sure. Wow. Changing voice. Sure. Like he just got his hoo-ha in a vice. Sure. Okay, let's see here. Claw, teeth.
Get off my lawn.
It's my lawn, Steve Munoz. I think we better keep this.
Get off my lawn.
Eze Arroyo. Doing good, doing good. Okay, so let me see. I got 29 bolts, 89 arrows. Yes. Yeah.
What goods have you got?
Understood.
Get the arrows. Can't steal them. Ooh, what is that sword in there? Maybe I could steal that at night.
There's nothing here for you.
Horn sword, forbidden.
Get out of here.
I'm leaving, I'm
I'll do
leaving.
that again.
Killed.
Oh, please. Blowing snot on their floors and everything. Oh, let's talk to this guy here.
Hey, watch it there! I hate it when people mess with my stuff. You think the armor in this place makes itself? Well, you wouldn't be the only one, but let me tell you, it's not true. Damned hard work makes it. My damned hard work. So don't get in my way.
Can I get some of this armor?
I am only authorized to hand out equipment to anyone who has earned it. A cultivator isn't allowed to wear the armor of a paladin. That armor goes with that rank and that honor. So, if you want a set of it, you'll have to work to earn it.
What's so good about the armor you supply?
Quality, skill, years of practice technique. And as you go up through the ranks, you're eligible for different
Oh, I have
equipment.
Elex too.
As a cultivator, you'll be confronted with different challenges to a warrior.
I don't want to
or a
put the
paladin.
cart before the horse,
so
you
for
know.
cultivator armor, I make sure to give you the freedom
Get
of
off my
movement
lawn.
needed for working in the fields. But a warrior's armor must be robust, better able to absorb damage during combat.
Thank you, Eze.
I'd like to trade.
Pick your armor, choose your weapon, we can trade.
Pick your armor, choose your weapon, we can trade. Okay, let's see. Ooh, 800? Damn. Okay, let's see. What kind of weapon? Horn Sword 2. It's 855. Slaughter Blade. This. Damn. Warrior's Sword. And 40, 33 for that. Warbow. Holy shit. Damn, 60 more dexterity?
You'd better get rid of that technology.
Oh, shut your pie hole. Ooh. Ring of Vigor. Hunter Armor. Hunter Helmet. Okay. There we go. Now I look like a berserker. Okie dokie, smoky. Let's see. Yeah, they don't like you to use technology, so you gotta hide when you use it. Oops, what's that? Okay. So. Main missions. Are these guys? Yeah, that's what I thought. They got guns.
So, you decided to stick around. Well, I've been given a job
Gonna
by
grab my
Warlord
drink.
Ragnar that I think might suit you, if you want to stay around for longer.
What is it, Stanley? Hold on, I think he needs to go outside. Be right back. Come on, Stanley. Let's go.
Tell me about the job.
Well, the task I have on offer should profit you, and though it's not the best way to sell our community to you, it should demonstrate that we're open about things here. You see, there was a murder committed just outside Goliad a few months ago. A rather dedicated berserker named Ascor was killed. There's been an investigation, but no definitive answers as to why he was killed. So, Ragnar wants me to follow up and find the murderer.
And what can I do?
Well, I'm having trouble getting answers from people. Maybe an outsider will have more success getting them to open up. Would you talk to the suspects and see what they have to say?
Tell me about the victim.
His name was Ascor. He was a warrior, newly promoted from cultivator. Ragnar had high hopes for him, but Ascor wasn't popular. He went missing around Mana's Eve 3 months ago. No one knew where he'd gone, and it wasn't like he had many shards to up and disappear with. Then one of Ragnar's patrols found Ascor's body rotten up in the forest. It looks like he was stabbed several times with a sword. Whoever did it was strong enough to overcome him, but clumsy. They didn't find anything on Ascor to point to who might be the murderer.
Get off my lawn.
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
Manuel
Get off my
Velasquez,
lawn.
Ready if
thank
you
you.
are.
Romina, thank you for the like.
Does Ragnar think a berserker murdered Ascor?
Ascor was killed with a sword, and there aren't too many people who use swords outside of Idan. But if Ragnar's right, then it must be someone who was outside the walls at the time of the crime. So, Ragnar drew up a list of 5 suspects. No idea why these 5 exactly, but Ragnar will have his reasons.
And you think I can find the killer?
You're a stranger here. That means you might see things I won't.
What kind of logic is that?
To be honest, I think this is a dead-end job. But Ragnar, against all the evidence, seems to think it was a berserker that killed Ascor, and he wants answers. Me, I think it's a wild goose chase. None of Ragnar's questioning has thrown up any proof a berserker was involved in this, so chances are it was an alb, an outlaw, or a reaver. But if a warlord has an itch to scratch, then that means we have to go and scratch it. So, let's cross all these suspects off the list and give them some closure.
Is this why you brought me to Goliath? To do your dirty work?
I brought you to Goliath to give you a chance. And this is a way to earn it by getting a warlord on your side.
I'll find the murderer.
Ragnar wants answers. He seems determined to find out what happened. Myself, I don't know if we'll ever know what happened. But
Looking at
if we
this
can eliminate these
guy's
5
face,
suspects, he might let this go.
does he remind
And
you
who
of
knows?
anybody in real life?
Maybe one of them did do it, and you'll get the proof.
Who are the suspects?
A group of people who were out there in the forest at the time of the murder. First on the list is Baron. He's a guard. Well, he's supposed to be a guard. As far as I know, he doesn't have an alibi. But I think the only real reason he's on the list is because he knew Ascor when he was younger. Then there's Thorgal. He's in charge of a world heart in Abessa. I have no idea why Ragnar would put him on the list. Maybe just to be complete. Third is Garen, a hunter. He was reliable, but he seems to have lost heart in himself. There's something troubling him. Last are Eardor and Rock. Rock I can't get a handle on. There's something he's not happy about. Eardor is still wet behind the ears. Bit of a whiner, but seems to care about his job. They were all outside Goliath at
Hey,
the time of the
Fartha,
murder.
how you doing?
Get off my lawn.
Now, look at how he wears his hair, okay? And then look at his face, okay? Who does that remind you of in real life? He is a well-known movie star. Wait a minute. What?
Damn technology! Take it to the pit!
There you got it, Jason Momoa. Wait a minute, didn't he give me...
Will the suspects talk to me?
Tell them you're investigating on Ragnar's orders. They'll answer your questions. Let me know if you need help. Remember, my sword belongs to you.
What do you want me to ask them?
Where they were 3 months ago around Mana's Eve when the crime was committed. What they thought of Ascor. I doubt you'll get a confession. I doubt any of them did it, but you'll get a sense of the men, and then you can report back to me so we can close the case.
Where can I find them?
They're all still out there. Track them down, then report back to me when you've discovered something.
There we go. Holy Hannah. Okay, we'll get these two first. You know what? I'm gonna get my guy here.
Follow me. Yes.
Yes.
Over there!
Be ready.
I don't think this bow's gonna do anything.
Get off my lawn.
Not now.
Now this, I need a gas mask too, and I'm not sure how I get the gas mask. Because there's some good stuff. Oh, wait a minute.
We shouldn't stay here for long.
What did I do? Head. Armor. Yeah. There we go. Oh, looks like a world heart. It is a world heart.
These things suck the Elex from the ground.
Ooh, who are you? What are you doing here? No one's allowed round the world, Heart.
You seem nervous.
Get off my lawn.
Normally the only people to come out
Aaron,
here
thanks
are
for the like.
Albs, or outlaws. Which are you?
Are you responsible for the world heart here?
That's what you care about? The world heart? What about the men sent with it? If we wither, it does too. Goliath should care as much about us as they care about that plant. But yes, what are we next to a world heart? Ants in history. Here we are standing by the future of Magellan, the very thing given to us in Magellan's hour of need. Maybe that's what Bourne meant. He told me being a cultivator was about learning who you are. Out here, isolated with this thing to care about, I've certainly gained perspective.
Tell me, what do you know about Ascor's murder?
Nothing really. I don't hear much from Goliath out here.
Do you know where they found Ascor's body?
I'm guessing somewhere in the forest, or why ask me, right?
Did you hear anything else about Ascor?
Well, I'm wondering why you're not asking me about the seedling that disappeared the same night Ascor was murdered. No one seems to be asking about it. And from what I heard, it wasn't just a seedling.
Yes, it is on
It was one
Steam.
close to maturity. I heard it was being sent to a cultivator in the hope it could go on to Tavar or somewhere as a new world heart. But it never arrived.
Get off my lawn.
How well do you know Ascor?
Not at all. I mean, I knew of him. People talked about him. But I don't think I ever said more than hello to him, and he ignored me. He didn't really have time for cultivators. But, you know, people can be like that. Some value our work, others think they're superior somehow.
So, you were here when he was killed?
Probably. I haven't been anywhere else in months. I only go back for supplies or to transport seedlings. When was Ascor killed?
3 months ago, around Mana's Eve.
Oh, then I was back in Goliath sometime around then. I've lost track, to be honest, but whenever it was, I didn't see anything.
Do you carry a sword?
Of course. It's dangerous out here.
You work here on your own?
Most of the time. That's part of the punishment. It didn't used to be as lonely. They'd send patrols out to check on us. But since the Albs started attacking, we've been left on our own out here. Yeah, I guess we're not a priority.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Me? Of course I didn't.
You really don't think you have a motive?
You mean the seedling he had? I'm a cultivator. I look after a world heart. I want to know what happened to the seedling he had. Why aren't you investigating where it went?
You're out here with a sword and no witnesses.
Elex is, let's see. There's a franchise pack that's 79, almost 80 bucks. There is the standard edition, which is 20, say 30 bucks. And then Elex 2 is 50 bucks. So the franchise pack, I believe, will give you both. Let me see. Buy the franchise bundle will give you Elex and Elex 2 for what? Okay, 46.18. So, yeah. Elex is 30 bucks. Elex 2 is 50 bucks. Or you can get the franchise pack, which gives you both Elex and Elex 2 for 80 bucks. On Steam.
If I tried to attack a warrior with a sword, chances are you'd be planting me in the ground.
Okay. So that was that one. Man, I wish I'd stopped that. I don't know why it keeps tumbling like that. Let's go to the map. Set the marker there. We will go to the other marker and question the suspect there.
Get off my lawn.
Oh, look, a raptor. Oh shit, that hurt.
Get off my lawn.
Kill that sucker. And you don't get your arrows back. You need to be down there attacking those guys. Pack leader.
Get off my lawn.
Oh shit. Now, if whatever your companion kills, you get the XP for it also. So. I think there's a nest around here somewhere. Maybe. Cave or something?
I'm coming.
The comet wiped the wheat from this world to make space for the Alps.
That isn't enough.
Oh, you can't get down there, huh? Okay. Wow. It's a raptor. Oh, it's down here. Okay. There we go. Now.
Hey, you, what are you doing? You're scaring away everything within a day's walk. You crash around like that, you'll scare off anything you can eat and attract everything that wants to make a meal of you.
Why is that your business?
These are my hunting grounds. You're scaring away the prey that is my livelihood. It's hard enough bringing in the food I have to, without some big-footed oaf crashing through the forest. Still, seeing as you aren't a natural hunter, maybe you'd like to buy some goods from me.
You're a hunter?
Yeah, I found my place. This is where I belong, with nature and for nature. I want nothing to do with Goliath.
Why not?
Too much talking, too much bullshit. Out here, peace. But you look like a talker. Is that why you're here? To talk?
A berserker was killed. The body was found in the forest.
The forest is a dangerous place.
The berserker who was murdered was called Asgore. Did you know him?
Asgore? That asshole. Yeah, I knew him. I kept out of his way. He kissed Ragnar's ass and treated everyone else like rot-bore shit.
When were you last in the forest by Goliath?
I don't know. Not for a year. This is the best area for hunting, and all Goliath cares about is me filling my quota. As long as I send them meat and fur, I can stay out here away from small talk and politics.
Do you always hunt with a bow?
A bow? Traps? You should always try and kill at a distance. Learn that, and you will live longer. I'm here to feed berserkers, not the creatures.
You didn't like Asgore.
I didn't put myself in a position where I needed to. Little shit won't be missed.
Sounds like you had a grudge.
I think most people are assholes. You only asked me about Asgore.
Sociable guy, aren't you?
Sociable just means happy to talk shit. I don't talk shit. What's with all these questions? Is some asshole trying to pin this on me?
I'm questioning anyone I meet out here.
If you want an alibi for me, you'll have to go out there and speak to the raptors.
Is that your only alibi?
I'm a hunter. You want to know where I am? I'm always here in the forest.
What do you have to trade?
Warrior sword. Let's see. I still can't use it. Damn it. I could sell him this stuff. Okay. Oh, can I get these arrows? Oh, yeah. take all these arrows. I'll take that hammer. Let me see. Let me come in here. See. Can I take that? Oh yeah. Fine dining knife. I'll steal all this shit. Ooh, metal scrap. Can't take that. Nor that. How about this? No. Can't take that. Can take this though. Ooh, more arrows. Alrighty then. Now let's see where I need to go. I need to... What's this? Two, three. Yeah. Ooh, is that another ogre? Hell yeah.
Get off my lawn.
You came here to admire the view.
Man, I'm not doing nothing with those. Oh, screw that. Ouch. Ow! All right, so we know not to go over there.
will kill you.
Oh, shit.
Watch out.
I'm not doing anything to this guy.
I won't make that mistake again.
Let's run. Oh, shit. He's chasing me. Oh, shit. He's still chasing me. Can't go in there. The gas is going to kill me. Man, this guy's still chasing me. How about if I do this? Chase me now, bitch. Yeah. Let's see.
Pathetic. Culture.
Okay, dokie, smoky. Let's see here. I need to follow this road here. This is a world heart. I'm not sure what that one is. Okay. Elex down there? Oh.
Let's waste him.
A runt bitter bird. Or a bitter runt bird. Ooh. Is that a raptor?
Let me.
Man, I've only got 22 arrows left. Who's this?
Nothing to do?
What? Who are you? What do you want? Who goes there?
I need to ask you about Ascor's murder.
I can't tell you anything about that. Not anything that's not being said already. He should have kept his head down like me. Ambition only gets you dead. He should have picked his spot and stayed there. Why are you interested in that? Really?
Tell me what you do know about the murder.
Me? I only know what people are saying. That they thought Ascor had run away, but he hadn't. He'd been murdered somewhere out in the forest. I was out here at the time, on guard duty.
Did anyone see you? Is there anyone who can give you an alibi?
Hilda. She was with me all night. Her and Alva, and Dagny, and Erica, Freya, Garrett, Heggie, Magda. They're the trees over there. They're my girls. Very lonely out here. So no, I have no alibi.
You look quite strong for somebody who's just standing around all day.
Maybe. And?
Did you know Ascor well?
Since we were old enough to crawl, our parents were friends. We grew up like brothers.
Like Cain and Abel.
Have you been trained to use that sword?
All berserkers are. You think I could survive out here if I couldn't use it?
Ascor's body was found near here. Did you see it?
No. I know where he was found. But no, I didn't. And I'm glad I didn't see him. I wouldn't want to remember him like that. My duties keep me here most of the time. So I stay looking after my girls, the trees, making sure they stay safe.
Where do you go when you do get away?
Nearby. Not Goliad, if that's what you mean. I tend to stay out here these days.
Where nearby?
The lift into the Valley of the Damned. That's a good place to relax. There's quite the view of the valley there. It's a good place to let your worries just drift away. I hope you find who did it.
Maybe you did it. You knew him. You don't have an alibi.
Well, why would I kill him? He was my friend.
Why should I believe you?
Because it sounds like you're doing something about this, like you want to find out who did it. You should start with people who had a problem with him, not his friends.
Your friend Ascor, what kind of man was he?
Well, he wasn't a simple guy. He was my friend. Our parents were friends. We basically grew up as brothers. But he was sort of ambitious, and that sometimes, well, made him an ass. Listen, it doesn't matter. Just forget what I said.
Ambition could give a motive.
Made him an
if you got in
ass.
someone's way.
Yeah.
Well, don't look at me. I'm happy where I am. I don't give a troll's ass about promotion.
Okay. Oh, he's a guard and he's sleeping on duty? Oh, I had to kill him right now. Let's see here. Okay, that was that guy. I can remove that marker. Oh, man. I forgot to get that teleporter right here. So... see, we need to go north. Need to go right over hither.
Get off my lawn.
Jake Roberts, thank you for the like. Hey, Evil, how you doing? Yeah, this is... let's do a quick save.
This place smells of death. An incredible piece of technology. What the clerics achieved, the Alps have truly taken to a new height. And the berserkers have destroyed it. Damn tree-loving throwbacks.
They probably didn't like their people being fed into it.
Progress requires sacrifice. And if anyone needs progress, it's these barbarians.
Yeah, they have Elex 2 out now. They're both on Steam. You can get the Elex bundle package for $80. What is this? Take, force push. Ooh, I don't want to mess with those. Now off to the left are raptors, so when you're at a lower level, you don't want to mess with those. And I ran up through here at level 3. Ooh, raptors. Puppy dogs. Okay, here's where I have to talk to those guys. One of them at least. Okay, so he is right here.
Get off my lawn.
You've done well getting here alive.
Are you a sentry here?
Yes.
Thank you,
My name
John.
is Thorgal. Just stay clear of the World Heart while you're here, then we'll get along fine. There won't be any shit, okay?
And what if we don't?
Why would you even ask that? Let's just get along, then we can all have a good day, okay?
Ascor is dead.
Dead? What the hell happened to him?
He was murdered.
Damn. I knew it. He was just too ambitious.
When did you last see Ascor?
Just over 3 months ago. Not long before I came out here.
You knew Ascor well?
Yeah, I asked if he could come out here on this assignment. But he stayed back in Goliath so he could take the warrior test.
Can you think of anyone who might have done it?
Me? No. Well, not specifically. He's ambitious. Was ambitious. He always wanted to become a paladin. Last I heard, he was due to be tested by Ragnar along with some other candidates. Passing that test was all he ever wanted.
So, what do you think got him murdered?
I don't know. Ascor was a good man. Well, he was to me. But he could wind people up. Maybe he got the wrong person pissed with him. Maybe someone else was as ambitious as him.
You must be good with a sword to have got posted out here.
Not good enough to hit someone in Edan from here, if that's what you mean.
How long have you been away from Goliath?
Just over 3 months. Since then, I've been here, trying to survive in the beautiful highlands of Abessa. Trying to manage an outpost with too few people and too few supplies.
And you have witnesses to your whereabouts?
Yeah, more if we can find that missing supply team.
That went down
This
the
camp
wrong
by
way.
the World Heart is where I've been, and this is where I'll stay until the warriors order me back.
It's obvious you didn't do it.
Yeah, well, I hope you'll find who did.
I think Ragnar must just have wanted you eliminated from suspicion.
He said to question me?
Yes, Duras told me.
Duras? Well, he's a man who stands by his duty. I hope the two of you find the murderer.
I'm working on it.
Look into whoever might have been a rival for Ascor. That's my advice.
Anything happening around here that I should know about?
I don't know. We don't have the manpower to patrol outside the palisade. It's pretty dangerous out there. You'll need to keep an eye open. There are plenty of ambush sites.
Ooh, a bow.
Halt. Only berserkers assigned to the World Heart are allowed here. Halt. Only berserkers assigned to the World Heart are allowed here.
I want that bow. I got the bow. I got the bow. I stole the bow. Does that make me a thief? I think not. I don't think I can use it though. Nope. Holy smokes. I need another 30 dexterity. Level 6, I think. Okay, so we need to get this guy here. So oh, I'm not a class yet, and I don't know what the max level is. I played this when it first came out, and it just fell off the radar for me. They say Elex 2 is better than the first one, or this one. Is that a raptor? Oh no, that's a mutant. Holy shit. Nah. We don't want to mess with those right now. He should be, yeah, that's him right there.
Hey you, what's new from the south?
You mean it, Dan?
Oh, this is the guy that killed him right here.
The real south, the deserts of Tavar.
Why are you interested in Tavar?
I'm sick of the shit here. Berserkers, clerics, fuck them all. It's all laws, commandments, rules, it's bullshit, all of it. Fuck rules, fuck laws, fuck the berserkers. The outlaws in the desert are the only truth. Freedom, profit, no bullshit.
The berserker Ascor has been murdered.
Ascor? How did that happen?
Well, you should know. You're the one that killed him.
Were you you close to Goliath 3 months ago?
No, I was out in the forest gathering supplies before I traveled out to the World Heart. I've not been close to Goliath for a year. Once I had the supplies, I came straight out to Abessa. Wait, you don't think I was involved, do you?
We know you were. You and your attitude.
Did you know Ascor?
Yeah, he was an arrogant asshole. He'd have done anything for promotion. It's his sort that make me want to say this. Fuck the Berserkers.
I think it's going pretty good. I don't know. I can't foresee what's in people's minds.
You don't seem happy as a cultivator. Did you ever think of seeking promotion?
Man, I would have to be able to read first. You can't exactly climb the career ladder if you can't read. Ascor could. That guy wanted to do everything to get promoted. He hated anyone else who could read.
This is called
especially if they weren't
Elex.
born in Goliath.
E-L-E-X. That came out in 2017.
Do you have proof of where you were 3 months ago?
I don't know. I don't keep a diary. Depends on the day and the orders. Sometimes I was digging shit alone. Sometimes finding supplies alone. Sometimes marching around and building stuff where they told me to. Those days I was with people.
It's kind of long when you go through all the dialogue.
I didn't want to be exiled to the valley.
But you got to listen to the dialogue to get through the storyline.
What weapon do you use?
A sword. I hate it. That's another reason I want to join the Outlaws. I've got myself a gun, but I want some real weapons.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Shit, what? You thought I did that? No way, I wouldn't have risked that, even though he was an asshole.
Yes, I played Witcher. The original one.
You want to be an outlaw?
Yeah, absolutely. They know how to live freely. I've done nothing but work, follow orders, dig shit, and for what? To have people try and kill me for things I don't even believe in?
Yes, I played Wild
Fuck
Hunt
them.
too.
I want to see the world. Instead, I'm stuck here.
Then why don't you go to Tavar?
I don't have the stores I need to get there, or the shards. But I know I could earn what I need. If I could just get the supplies I need to make it there.
That isn't enough.
Let me see. What can I steal in here? Forbidden, forbidden, forbidden. Forbidden. Ooh, what's this? Open. I'm going to take all that shit. I'm going to steal this guy blind.
Needs a key.
Maybe I'll kill him and take the key. Okay. All right. Thanks for all the stuff. See ya. Okay. So now I have to report back to Duress, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Whoops, hold on here. I need to tell him to meet me by the camp.
You should go to the camp in Idan.
Very well.
Don't want to take him in there. know what? I need some more arrows. Give me them arrows.
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you need.
I need your arrows. I need all your arrows. Okay.
Come with me.
What goods have you got?
Understood.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. 80. Oh, yeah. Yeah, as soon as you go to bed, I'm stealing all this shit. And that sword in there, too. Well, maybe not the sword. Okay, thanks for chopping in.
About Ascor's murder.
Get off my lawn.
Thorgal wasn't anywhere near Goliad at the time of the murder, and he has witnesses to prove it.
Yeah, he's also too skilled a fighter to have left Ascor such a bloody mess. So, he's out as a suspect.
Garen just wants to hunt. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he killed him. Besides, if he had killed Ascor, he'd have used his bow, not a sword.
Yeah, all Garen wants is to hunt. He'd have no motive for this.
It's not conclusive, but I don't think it was him.
I agree. I don't think it was him either. Let's take him off the list.
Eardor didn't have time to commit a murder. He's tending to the world hard and looking after supplies. Besides, he's just too weak to have killed Ascor in the way you described.
Yes, I agree. I don't think Eardor was capable of this. That's one less suspect for us.
Rock wasn't anywhere near Goliad when the murder was committed. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he could have done it. I'd say he didn't kill Ascor.
I didn't think he would have the opportunity, but Ragnar insisted I look into him. I guess Ragnar was wrong.
I don't think Baron did it. Ascor was his friend, and Baron just wants to be left alone. I don't see why he'd murder anyone.
All right. Even though he knew Ascor better than most, yeah, you're right. He doesn't have the energy, or the motive. Frankly, I only think Ragnar wanted Baron questioned in case he had seen anything. It looks like he didn't. Let's take him off the list for now.
You recently became a warrior, didn't you? You and Ascor are both eligible to be paladins?
Yes, but trust me, I'm happier with my job collecting waifs and strays than becoming a paladin and going out to the front lines. I think I'm making more of a difference doing what I'm doing. Ascor, though, was a driven man. Becoming a paladin was all he wanted.
You were right. The investigation was a waste of time. It must have been someone outside Edan. All of his suspects are innocent.
It's Ragnar we'll have to convince. He is certain one of them did it. He's not often wrong.
Then who do you think it was?
I don't know.
Then tell Ragnar that.
What about Baron? He didn't have a proper alibi, did he?
There was no one there to say he was at his post, and of all the suspects, he knew Ascor the best.
Then it must be him. The others all have alibis, and Baron knew Ascor better than the others.
I thought you said Ragnar only included Baron in case he saw something.
Ragnar wants answers. He's insisting the murderer is found. You've questioned everyone, and Baron's the only one without a decent alibi. Do you know where Baron is?
I found him in the forest, but he said he takes time off to go to the lift into the Valley of the Damned.
Then we should go there and see what we find. You want me to come with you?
Why would Baron talk about that place if he had something to hide?
Since when have criminals been clever? And Baron's not that smart. Maybe he just let something slip.
You're serious? You really think Baron did it?
What other leads do we have? Look, let's just check this out and then we'll know for sure.
What do you think we'll find there?
Who knows? But we don't have any evidence so far, so it feels like we should check this clue out. At least so we can tell Ragnar that we did.
All right. I'll search the area near the lift that Baron talked about. What is it I'm looking for?
We won't know until we find it. Have a look around, bring me anything you find. Just don't interfere with it.
What do you mean, interfere?
Bring anything you find to me without disturbing it. Whatever you find, we should take it to Ragnar.
Then you know what it is.
No, I'm warning you. Do what I say.
Right.
Just trust me. Your life might depend on it.
Well, sounds like Duras is trying to hide something. Let's see, where am I going? No. I need to remove that. I'm going to the... Where am I going? Okay. There, that's where I'm going. I'm going right there. So the closest one would probably be this one here.
Follow me. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Oh, here's some goodies. I'll take that. And I'll take that, and that, and that. Justin Evans, thank you for the like. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Ooh, arrows. Let's take all the arrows. What can I steal in here? Oh, I could take everything in here. It's not full of bolting. I'll even take the broom. Okay, let's see here. Oh, is that another arrow?
Too easy.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I'm looking for a guy who was supposedly seen in the area recently. His name is Ray. Whiny little shitbag. Reckons he's an outlaw. Do you know him?
I know Ray. Why are you looking for him?
Who isn't? Everyone is looking for Ray. There's a whole crate of shards on his head. If you see Ray anywhere, then you let me know, okay?
So much effort. And all because the Berserkers don't believe in executing their failures.
Are you stupid?
So, what have we here?
An exile or sightseer? Are you on your way down to join the damned, or have you just come to see where all the bad people go? Come on, speak up. You won't get to use the elevator until you've told me your business.
Have you ever been in the Valley of the Damned yourself?
Damned, yeah? Sort of the important part of Valley of the Damned. That place is for the exiled. I don't ever want to see that place.
Does anyone ever get exiled unjustly?
The law is clear. You have to be an idiot to break it. And our warlords are smart, really smart. They can see when someone is a threat to Goliath. That's why my job is important. I do guarding and repairing, remember? Besides, most of them down there are too busy
Elex,
dodging the creatures to plan an escape.
It's on Steam.
How many exiled live in the valley?
I don't know. There used to be guards that went down there to check on them, but they don't do that anymore. Not since the recent Alb attacks. Now, nobody is keeping record of how many have died or how many are still working where they were told to.
It's called
so who
Elex.
knows?
E-L-E-X.
But it's their fault. They shouldn't have broken the law.
What elevator?
What
Get off my lawn.
The enormous wheel over there. The winch down to the world of exile.
What do you do here, apart
Edgar
from shout at
Martinez, thank you for the like.
You watch your mouth. I'm the sole sentinel here. I do the guarding and the repairing. More the guarding than repairing right now. The elevator is bust and no one showed me how to fix it. So unless you know anything about winches, you can't get down there. Do you know anything about winches?
No.
Well, that saved you from yourself. No sane person enters the valley willingly. It's just traitors and failures down there.
I thought you said it was your job to repair the lift.
Yeah, and fixing this elevator is really complicated seeing as one of the gears is missing. So unless you've got a portable smelter and forge to make a new one, you're not gonna be repairing it right now, are you?
Oh, I'm going down and he's just now coming up? Get the flock out of Dodge.
What are you doing here?
Wait a minute.
Don't even think about stealing something, got it?
Oh, maybe he's over here.
We shouldn't run into any albs here.
You should go to the camp in Idan.
If I must.
See if she's got some more arrows.
Can we trade?
Give me some more
Look
arrows.
around. Tell me what you need.
I need 50 arrows. Okay, there we go. That's 50 arrows. Good, good. Okay. Now, let's see. Now this guy's going to give me 80 arrows. Well, not give me. I'm going to have to buy and then steal the rest.
What goods have you got?
Understood.
Give me them arrows. Okay, yeah. I'll be back for the rest after dark. Okay, so now I go talk to, is it Ragnar?
About my support. Is there anything else that I can do for you?
You seem to take this seriously. That's good. Since I can't pass off my duties onto you, you will have to make yourself useful in another way. The cultivators are constantly bothering me with their requests. That needs to stop. Oh, and Erdor hasn't sent back any reports from the World Heart lately. Find out if he's all right, and if he needs anything. As you can see, there's always something to do here.
Let's see here.
I found something hidden in Baron's hiding place.
What'd you find?
Here. Do you think this could belong to Baron?
No, that was Ascor's. And now we find it at a place Baron confesses coming to regularly? Huh, I'd say we have some evidence.
I solved your case for you, Duras.
You got to the truth. For that, I thank you. I'll take things from here.
Is that everything you have to say?
The destruction of a seedling is a matter for a warlord. Your involvement is over.
Uh-huh. So what happens now?
I take this to Ragnar. He'll deal with it from here.
You want to know what I think about the murder?
Very well. What do you think?
Well, I don't think any of the people on the list did it. There's just not the proof. There's only one person associated with Ascor we've not investigated. You.
Me?
You were a rival to Ascor. You carry a sword. Then you find out Baron goes to where the seedling was found, and suddenly think he's a prime suspect.
You can't think I did it.
I do. It's simple. You murdered Ascor.
What are you talking about? You can't seriously think it was me.
Tell me your alibi.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You spend your time outside, Goliad. And you've spent all your time trying to persuade me not to investigate this. Then tell me. Tell me, or you'll have to tell Ragnar.
Ragnar will see me dead. I'm an outsider, and Ascor was born a berserker. He was known, and he was one of Ragnar's favorites.
So you did kill him?
Kill him? Yes. Murder him? No. I found Ascor by the lift one day. He'd managed to kill the seedling he'd been given. He knew that would stop him becoming a paladin. He attacked me.
So why hide that? And why frame Baron?
Baron's been blackmailing me. He found me with Ascor's body. He knows I'm an outsider. Who would they believe? Who do you believe? I gave you a chance. Won't you do that for me?
I need to think about it.
Okay. I understand, but please. I gave you a chance. Can't you do the same for me? I didn't want him dead, but he flipped on me. I don't think it helped that it was me. He couldn't stand the idea that he'd be facing exile while
I knew he
continued
killed
on as
him.
a warrior.
I knew it.
What is in the casket?
Property that belongs to the Berserkers. You now know who the murderer is. That's what you needed to discover.
Ragnar wants answers. This won't be over until he's happy he has them. Time for you to step aside and let me finish this.
What do you mean?
I solved the murder. I will get the reward.
Wait a moment.
I could tell Ragnar that murderer wasn't a berserker.
You could also tell him it was me.
You'll have to take that risk.
You don't believe I can let you go to Ragnar after that?
Then draw your weapon or trust me.
Then do it. But quickly. The sooner we have it behind us, the better.
Oh, Ragnar. I've got something to tell you.
You ordered the warrior Duras to investigate Ascor's murder?
Yes. Ascor was a trusted and well-liked member of our people. So it was only right that his murder should be investigated by Duras. Justice will be done. Ascor's murderer must face the punishment they deserve.
I have some information about Ascor's murder.
Anything you know would be helpful. What have you learned?
Get off my lawn.
Well, this guy's innocent, so
Duras is the murderer. He killed Ascor.
An accusation has been made, and it must be heard. Can you prove this accusation?
Duras discovered that Ascor had killed the seedling that Ascor had in his care. Ascor decided that truth had to be kept secret. He attacked Duras. Duras killed him in self-defense.
And you expect me to believe this? That Duras killed him in self-defense but kept that from me? Even when he was appointed to investigate the murder? No, No, I cannot believe that. An innocent man would have spoken out. His silence tells me the truth, and justice must be done. Duras will be brought to answer these accusations. You did well to bring this information to me. Here, take this reward as thanks for ending this matter.
I want your armor. Ooh, 1,000 shards? Damn.
Master Thorold, what kind of man is he?
Thorold is not here at the moment. The warlords are in charge of the day-to-day running, though all owe their allegiance to him, the Pilgrim. He has taken it upon himself to go into retreat, to seek the answers we need for Edan to survive. His knowledge of magic is superior to anyone's. If there is any person capable of solving the problems we face, it is the Pilgrim.
Okay. Oh, is it here? See, I can't remember how you choose a faction. Berserker, cleric, or is it teach me something?
Teach me something.
Sure.
Alright, so... Oh, wait a minute. Jetpack. Unlocks the ability to do a jetpack melee attack. Oh, that's a slam. Okay. Okay, so let's see. I wanted to do a cleric.
I should have killed you in the mountains.
You missed your chance.
Is that what you think? I'll take care of that.
Ouch! That hurt. Ouch! Where'd he go? Where is he? Is he coming after me? Is that him? that Duras? Ouch. Ouch. He didn't give me any choice. I guess I gotta go tell Ragnarok. Or Ragnarok. The Cuisinart cleaver? I've only got a hatchet.
Duras is dead.
So he escaped me, but didn't escape justice. I hope Ascor can rest easier, now death has taken his killer.
500 shards? Man, I should get 25 times that. Yeah, it's just a little hatchet. See? Well, it's called a hatchet. Okay, so... let me see. Okay, so... hunting bow does 45 damage. This does 34. Oh, wow. Okay, hunting bow I need 30 more dexterity. 30 more dexterity? Ooh, wow. Wait a minute. Oh, congrats. Yeah, right after you left the other day, I got a 5-star fallow deer. And a 5-star red deer. Attribute points. Okay, so what do I need for the gun? For the cleric weapon, I need 30 dexterity. So I should pump it all into dexterity. Because what do I need for this? Dexterity. So dexterity and strength. What about this? Ooh, what? Yeah. So all right. So I need 10 more. Apply changes, yes. So what? It went up to 50? Well, that doesn't. Okay, two-handed. Okay, I can use that. Chain saber. Oh, wait a minute. I can use a chain saber now? All right. Let's see. And the energy. No, I can't use the energy sword yet. But I can use the chain saber. That does 32 damage. This does 30. And assign a quick slot. Oh, I can't use it. So chain saber is 3. Yeah. Let's see just how good this thing is. Oh, maybe he could teach me something. Yeah. Okay. So he can't teach me anything? So it's this guy up here that. Wait a minute. Maybe it's this guy?
Another damned outsider. We ought to lock you up until we can ship you back to where you came from.
You have a problem with outsiders?
Can you think of one problem on Magellan that isn't down to outsiders? The clerics gave us the Albs. The Albs come here building their filthy converters. They foul our soil, kill our people. The only thing stopping these bastards killing every last one of the free people are the hooded crows.
Teach me something.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Radiation resistance, stamina, sixth sense, extra hit points. Armor? What's this? Wait, what? Adventurer. Radiation resistance. Oh, okay. So I need to go to the other guy up there. Need to go to this guy.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Okay, so how many points do I have? 4? Parry strength, heavy punch, grenades, machine killer, mutant killer, ranged weapons, heavy weapons, melee weapons. Oh, so it goes up every level. Oh, did I just spend all my Elex?
You know technology is forbidden by law here.
Oh, gross.
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you need.
Why in the hell would they put something like that in a game? That's just nasty. Oh, Lord. Oh. Wow. Okay, let's see. So, learning points 2, cleric. So where do you get the cleric at? Who trains in the clerics? I'll be right back. Gotta take my medication. Okay, so let's get to the story. Main mission, contact. Hey, Jadu, how you doing? So that's these guys right here. Let's save. Holy smokes. How about this guy? Wow. That's a lot better than that frickin' hatchet. Hatchet does 30. Chain saber does 32. Plus 10%. And you're on your way becoming a Space Marine. Hey, I used to play a lot of 40K. Back in the days, I have the entire chapter of the Ultramarines. The entire chapter. That's all 1,000 hand painted with support craft. I have an Eldar army that has never been defeated. Ever. Never. Ever. So, what is this place? This has got to be something. Oh shit. Shit. I killed the one. Althway. Holy shit, this does 47 damage? So I have to kill these guys. Oh, wait a minute. Can I go? Oh. Ah, damn it. What's this? Take machine parts.
Congratulations! Waiting for the enemy to commit their troops before you revealed the fighting Colossi. It left the enemy nowhere to go. You've shattered their attack.
It was a logical move, and we must remain vigilant. They
I actually used to paint
Nevertheless, the victory is yours.
figures for
the hybrid must
TSR.
recognize that even the Elexitors speak of you as an equal.
And
I carry out the will of the hybrid.
several
I
of
am
my
what the hybrid makes of me.
The Elexitors select you for roles they could only give
Objects,
if the hybrid had agreed. Elex does
took
not allow
first
for
place
emotion,
at the
but you should
Gen
be careful,
Con
Commander
in
Jax. There are those who envy your rise in power. They would do anything to have the favor you've won.
1996
You honor
Gen
our
Con
people,
up in
but there
Milwaukee.
are those who think of themselves.
I serve the hybrid. His will is above all. Someone at the Ice Palace planned this.
I did
a faulty
a
raider, a targeted shot. Chalice arriving so fast. The question is, who planned for me to die?
I did a hand-built I can't remember his name, but he was the sergeant of the Legion of the Damned. And there were some Citadel people there that said they liked my hand built better than their sculpted that you actually bought at the store. But because it wasn't on a standard Citadel base, it was on a Battletech hexagon base, and that was the reason why it only took second place, is because it was on a Battletech base, not a Citadel base. The one that actually took the first place is, I did a Griffin, or not a Griffin, Manta. What's the one? Is I get the names confused, but it's the winged lion with the lion's head. I painted it. It was about yay big, and I painted it. And the judges said no matter which way they went when they were looking at that figure, the eyes followed them, and that's what won it grand prize. So Yeah, I've got a few. I've got, let me see. I've got the Grey Knights still. I've got a few of my Eldar. I've got the original Harlequins from the Eldar, the Harlequins that you can't get anymore. I don't think they make the Harlequins anymore. I still have those. Where am I?
I'm in. No, I'm not good enough for that.
Of course you're not. Let me see. Is this... Is this something I can use? So let's see. Okay, power wave. Damage. Ooh, 80? Damage 100. Sign a slot. Z will do 3. And power wave, we will do, what's this? Item scanner. Single use item scanner. Heal, no. Power wave. We'll do 4. Yeah. Get all that shit. I can use it on those 2 guys down there. Ooh, who's this?
Good day. Just think, if these mutants keep chasing people up here, we'll soon be able to start our own small town.
What are you doing up here?
Waiting. At some point, those mutants down there will find an easier meal. Then they'll leave, and I can continue my journey.
The mutants down there were too much for you?
There was a whole horde of them when I arrived. Maybe there aren't as many now, but there are still enough to kill me, so I'll wait a little longer for them to lose interest.
The mutants are dead.
Ah, good. Thank you. Then I can be on my way.
On your way where?
To the search for greater knowledge, and a number of technical items that I'm tasked to find by the clerics.
Before you go, you need to pay me.
Pay? How much?
How much Elexit have you got?
Only this, but I don't suppose I'm really in a position to argue about paying, am I? Well, thank you again. I will continue on with my task.
That was an easy 150.
Why did you come here to the converter?
Why does anyone come here? I came here for the Alb technology.
You want to build a converter?
Oh no, the precise opposite in fact. I need components to help stop the Albs. My observations, and those of others, show that the Albs' power comes from their technology. That and an ability to increase their stamina, pain resistance, strength, emotional resistance, etc. That comes from abusing their bodies with vast amounts of Elex. It is obvious I cannot defeat them. But you obviously have the skills I am lacking. So why don't we work together? We could both benefit from our different skill sets. I could be useful to you when it comes to technical questions. In return, you can help me avoid situations like this in the future. What do you think? Can we team up?
Yes, you can come with me, if you think you can follow my orders.
Yes, I can do that. You will not regret this decision. Together we fight. Together we fall.
I'm not planning on falling, and I can't see you doing much fighting.
Where should we meet if we become separated?
There's an abandoned camp in the ruins to the west of Goliad. We can meet there.
Understood. Meet at the abandoned camp.
A new level.
Follow me.
Yes. I am unhappy. I find it difficult to understand many of the things you do. I hope that feeling fades, because if not, I will have to leave you to go my own way.
Okay. Let's see what's up here. A closed door. How about up on this side? Another closed door.
do you know about this converter?
It was obviously never put into full operation. The Berserkers didn't seem to enjoy having a converter right on their front door. Probably because it was Berserkers being thrown into it. But if you ask me, it is just a matter of time until the Alps come back to suck the life out of all the people living in Edan. They want control of all the Elex on Magalan. This is the control wing of the converter. From here we could set the converter to process metals, plants, soil, people.
They obviously did not get far in Edan.
Are you sure this is a good place for us to be? Ah, this is how I escaped some of those mutants. I cut through one of the hoses to the red, which is how all this brackish water was able to contaminate the entire level. I will assist you.
Ooh. What's that? Looks like a... Is that a walker? I got another 10 points. Yeehaw! So... Wait a minute. That wasn't 10 points. Oh, it's 2 points. Wait a minute. Okay. Now I get it. Crap. So it takes 2 points to raise dexterity. So actually I need for this. Oh, I can use it now. What was it that I couldn't use? The hunting bow? Yeah, the hunting bow. And this here. Oh, I can use that too. Really? So, let's see. Let's assign a What's the damage? 40. What's the damage on this? 34. Oh, yeah. Missing dexterity. Man. Come on, man. Kaboom. Z. We'll go to 3. And so I don't. Oh, it's a spell. So, wait a minute. Let's see. 4. Let's do. It's not doing anything. Oh, you have to be trained in it? Well, shit.
The area here is right.
You should go to the camp in Idan.
Of course.
Maybe I can steal some stuff. Was that a sword? That is a sword.
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you need.
Go to bed, lady. I want that sword over there. Let's see.
Stop messing around with that thing.
Main missions.
Get off my lawn.
Okay, campaigns of vengeance. Refuge of the Separatists. Okay. Holy smokes. They're in the ice.
Get off my lawn.
Or is that, wait a minute, is that the ice palace? Man, that's a long way up there. So this is the desert. Cormag, combat training, survival training, Cinda, charisma trainer, wait, can I use that sword yet? I don't think I can. Excuse me. No.
I can't leave. The mechs that went into Abessa pretty much killed that whole party.
How is your war against the Albs going?
Our war? This isn't a war of our choosing. They attacked us. Then they sent a party to construct a converter in the north of Edan. You'll find the metallic ruins of it there. And the soil around that monstrosity holds the bones of the Albs that came with it. Since then, they have raided, rather than try to hold ground in Edan. But who knows where and when they will strike next? Here, or in Tavar, or Ignadon. The war has hurt them, no doubt. Even their own kind has rebelled. There's a group of Alb separatists to the north. They continue their love of Elex machines, but they are fighting their own kind.
The Albs killed both his parents and his sister.
If even half of that is true.
That's what I always say. Some things just take time.
Someone has to lead this bunch of slobs.
What's going on here?
You think you can get away with that?
Don't do that again.
Did you just attack them?
I stole the sword. Yeah, he did. Oh, I don't think I got reported. If I did, the guards would be after me.
You can get away with that?
Oops.
Watch that guy.
Report to Ragnar immediately if you don't want any more trouble.
Damn.
Halt! You're wanted here. You must answer for your crimes. You are accused of theft of Berserker property. Judgment has been passed and a payment is due. Pay this fine or face the punishment that follows.
I don't have.
I don't have enough shards to pay my fine.
Well, a postponement may be granted. Make sure you return here soon to make payment.
And I get to keep the sword? Or do I give it back?
You patch them up. I want to give you...
I know. I'll sell it. Or I can always do this. Okay, so where are we? Did we kill those guys already? I think we did. Yeah.
You should go to the camp in Idan.
Yes.
I can't leave. Stormson, Caldron is counting on me.
I guess if I steal something, I should make sure there's nobody around to see me steal it.
How is your war against the Albs going?
Our war? This isn't a war of our choosing. They attacked us. Then they sent a party to construct a converter in the north of Idan. You'll find the metallic ruins of it there. And the soil around that monstrosity holds the bones of the Albs that came with it. Since then, they have raided, rather than try to hold ground in Idan. But who knows where and when they will strike next? Here, or in Tavar, or Ignadon. The war has hurt them, no doubt. Even their own kind has rebelled. There's a group of Alb separatists to the north. They continue their love of Elex machines, but they are fighting their own kind.
The Ice Palace. That's where the decision will be made.
The comet killed this world. We're just the dust blowing.
What are you doing here? Yes.
Get
yeah,
going.
just piss
Get
off.
out of here!
Good idea.
Wait a minute. He didn't give me...
I don't have to listen to you.
What are you doing here? Yes. Just go.
The Albs killed both his parents and his sister.
About my support. What do I need to do?
Ask around the city. Help the people here, and they will give a good report of you to the warlord of their clan. Some are overburdened, or are doing things that are not in line with the law. Lend them a hand, and uphold our rules.
And that means...
Don't do anything forbidden by our laws. It is that simple.
How am I doing?
The men at the Mana Shrine informed me the stolen Elex was returned. And that was your doing. You must do more if you want to fit in here. Earn those pledges, and you will earn my approval.
Sure, okay.
Okay, so how did I get the job to go north? Oh, I know how. I did this. Main missions. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Oops. I need to go here first. Now I wonder if we could take both of them.
Follow me.
Okay.
Come with me.
You have enough companions. Do you want me or them? Make a decision.
Come with me.
You have enough companions. Do you want me or them? Make a decision.
Stay here.
Of course.
Follow me.
Very well.
Man, I don't like his attitude. Very well. Oh, I don't have any more healing? Really? Ring of Vigor. Plus 10 maximum health. Whoops. Oh shit. I don't want. Run, sucker, run! I should not have taken on those guys. What the fuck? I didn't realize they were that big. Yeah, let's not mess with those guys. Is that a raptor? Why do I keep doing that? It's tumbling when I'm not wanting it to. I don't get it. Let's see what's in here.
I think we're going to have to fight.
Oh shit. A mass rat. Ooh, a cave. Whoops. We don't want to mess around with those. Or do we? No. Yeah, you keep your ass over there. Is that one of them big ass dogs? Yep, it is.
I don't think we'll encounter much opposition here.
Is he still coming? No, it's a different. Was that another pair of those sunglasses? Sure is. Yep. So there's two pair of these sunglasses here. So that, if you don't want to go up on that, make those jumps, they're right on this bridge. Due north of the desert and south of where your mission is supposed to go. And those sunglasses show you all the loot when you're near it. Oh, can't go in there. Oh, that's where I need to go right there. It was radiation, I believe. Is this where I need to go? Yeah, it is. Now there should be. There should be a teleporter here.
We shouldn't stay here for long.
Alright, so I have to go inside then. There we go.
Jax. Commander Jax. If someone had told me you would turn up here, I wouldn't have believed it. I heard you were dead.
They tried to execute me. I got lucky.
Disgraced, but not dead. An exile. Now the great commander stands before me. How times change. So what can one Alb rebel do for another?
I need your support.
And why should we help you?
It seems like we're on the same side, Sestak. The Alps from Zakor tried to kill me. What do they think of you?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Isn't the fact that they want us both dead enough reason for us to help each other out?
No, that's not enough. Nobody has forgotten your loyalty to the hybrid. You would have done anything in his name. I should kill you here and now, in case you decided to rediscover your loyalty to him.
You need me, Sestak. Accept it. You have no choice but to work with me.
You're no longer an Alb. You're weak, Jax. Why would I ally myself with you?
Your narrow-mindedness is the reason you won't succeed. You're thinking like Albs, but you lack their strength.
Speak then, Jax. I will give you 3 chances to persuade us, before we decide your fate.
You are dependent on Elex. I am not. You can learn from that.
Get off my
Talk
lawn.
to Zakor while you take Elex. Even now, you are taking on the
Adonis,
fight only because
thank
of
you
your
for the like.
addiction. Elex weakens you.
Elex strengthens us physically and mentally, while your emotions weaken you.
My experience as an Alb commander can help you defeat the Albs sent after you.
They know you as well as you know them. That could be a weakness, and your knowledge of their orders is weeks old. It is useless.
Calyx tried to execute me.
And yet here you are alive. Hardly convincing.
You are fighting the Alexiters. They are my enemy too. Someone from Zakor ordered my execution. Can't you see that our fight is aligned?
Yes. Our struggle is not with the Alb people, only with their leaders. The things the Albs stood for, the true vision of our people, these things have been pushed aside since the hybrid appointed the Alexiters. And you were their most faithful servant. You saw to it that the hybrid's word stood above all. You and your brother Calyx worked together to kill all who stood in the hybrid's way. How can I believe you have rejected all that past loyalty? Your arguments have failed to persuade me, but I will give you the chance to prove your value where words have failed.
And why would you do that?
Your survival without Elex, away from Zakor, is remarkable. You have lasted far longer than I could have imagined. That makes me curious as to how you have mastered the power of emotions and navigated the world of the free people. It makes me wonder what you will do next.
I found the thief who stole my armor.
So you have recovered your equipment?
No, he had sold it on.
Then it seems that your ties to Zakor are being cut. You will have to use the equipment you can get from the free people. That is good progress. But there are still some things to take care of. Come back when you have more to report.
Well, this is a converter.
my mission.
Okay, folks, I just hit 4 hours, so I'm going to call it a day for today's stream. So thank you for all joining in. Don't forget to support my YouTube channel. Hit that like button and subscribe. I'm on Facebook, Trovo, Instagram, Twitter, viral on TikTok. So I'll be on tomorrow after Grandma's training, which will probably be around 5 p.m. So be safe, be honest, and remember, games just aren't for children.